lost race afraid of how?
Changing.
Changing?
Look at those skeletons down there. They had atomic energy, but they couldn't control it. Look, baby is different from the other. The race was changing by mutation. Look at those skeletons. Now imagine a shifted hip socket so they could walk upright. The baby was already without a tail.
How? That would mean they were changing into... Yes, kid.
The lost race committed suicide rather than face fear.
Howdy y'all. Greetings everyone. Oh, we're having a bit of lag today. I'm sure that's fine. Today we're playing one of my favorite games of all time. The Secret of Monkey Island. Fantastic game. How is everyone doing today? Howdy Lights, howdy Cat, howdy Azura. Howdy everyone. I like how I have a drop in viewers as soon as my intro ends. That was funny. Anyway, we should set up the game. And I have something very special planned for this. I think that's the right channel. Cutting out the music. And let's go.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm over this way.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune.
Good luck.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The scum bar.
Right. Thanks.
How do you like them apples?
Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
was a bit later than this actually. Music is actually played from my, do you know? From an actual Beat Space synthesizer that they have next to me.
I don't think it's wise
So
to
it's
wake
like-
a sleeping pirate.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
I don't know, I kinda like Guybrush.
But it's not even a name.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her. It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
Who's this pirate?
It was none other than the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. Well, there's a whole big story about what happened next.
Oh no,
But I
not
don't
the
believe
shark.
a word of it. Esteban over there at the other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very seriously. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
Didn't know that the dog could go flat.
I don't want to bother them. They're busy listening to the guy on the left. I don't want to bother them. They're busy listening to the guy on the left.
What are you looking at me for?
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Can you tell me the story about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
What happened then?
He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
What happened to your eye?
Well, I was putting in my contact lens when... Hey, wait a second. That is none of your business.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix.
I mean, that's fair.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up, so, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Aye.
Eye yourself.
Aye.
Nice hat.
Aye.
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Nice talking to you.
Aye.
He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. Woof. Wharf.
Woof, woof.
No, more.
Arf. Woof, LeChuck.
I'm glad you're all taking notes. Very important conversation.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I mean to kill you all.
I'll get lost, boy, you bother us.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a fireman.
I'll get lost, boy, you bother us.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a pirate.
So what?
Why bother us?
Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So?
So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog.
Do you have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Well, all right. But you don't become a pirate just by
That
asking.
is pretty impressive.
You have to go through the 3 trials.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery. And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right! You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it.
And then you must drink grog with
Treasure
us.
Ahem 3 noted.
Grog!
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh! You want to find somebody to train you first.
Imagine trying to take on a sword master without any training.
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
The idol of many hands.
In the governor's mansion. The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside of town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Naturally.
Hey, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something.
Tell me more about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island.
All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene glycol, artificial sweeteners,
sulfuric acid,
rum, acetone,
red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease, battery acid.
and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
I'll just be running along now.
Okay.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Hey! You can't come back here!
Cozy. 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 It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance. It's boiling hot. I think it's a herring. I think that bird'll peck my hand off.
But I want the red herring.
I don't want to put that in. I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink. It's boiling hot. It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance. Stewed meat. Ow! Got it! It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Okay. I don't remember what we used that for, but I'm sure we will figure something out.
Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
You are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what
I
was
love
it
this
you
game.
disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bother you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
What?
Never mind. Good night. Excuse me, but do... Oh, it's only you again.
I just want a map.
Shh! Pipe down, will you? That ugly sheriff might be around here. Now then, let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence.
Yes.
Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
That was useless.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures. More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch
Not
of
a very
rats
high bar.
actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
No way could a bunch of stupid monkeys crew a ship.
Actually, they were chimps, and they weren't stupid. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Want to buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding.
These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Malay Island PTA. Can't even give them away. Want one?
Sure.
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up! Ah! Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
What's in the keg?
Rum.
Jam.
Jam.
Rum. Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows that.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing?
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well, until the rats scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. I have 2 pieces of 8. Looks comfortable in a spooky sort of way. He's pretty creepy. Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? Probably got a body in it. Poor chickens. Poor chickens. Let's see, there's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric!
Hey, don't judge.
What may I help you with, son? Wait, don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing! Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth. So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a
I love
ship.
the voodoo lady. She's
Yeah.
good.
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes.
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No, the time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
Yikes!
Okay, that was silly. That was silly.
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Did you hear something back in here too?
No? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm new in town.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
Yeah.
Oh,
How about
a
that?
circus! I love a circus!
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
Ring bell for service.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
Slashmaster, when you want a sword as sharp as your wit. Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
Okay, I guess we'll figure that out later.
Aha! Caught you, you little thief. Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
That's 100 pieces of 8. Take it or leave it.
I don't have enough money.
Figures. Now, how else do you want to waste my time?
About this shovel.
Yeah,
I like
what
this
about
door
it?
caper is good.
I want it.
Oh, another would-be treasure hunter, eh? That'll cost you 75 pieces of 8.
75 pieces of 8? I don't have that much.
Then you better go put it back.
Fine.
Is there something here that maybe you can afford?
No.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything.
I don't see anything special.
You gotta get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis. Ugh.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
It's locked. It's locked. I don't see anything special about it.
Well, that didn't seem to help.
I'm not going near them. I don't think I can get past them.
Okay.
I don't see anything special about it.
Okay, so we need money. Think we did everything we can in
Cozy.
here.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Should go get that meat anyway.
It's some sort of meat, or meat-like substance. Ow! Got it!
It's funny that I've played this game so
I don't
many
see anything
times and I
special
never
about it.
remember what to do. I mean, it is a very hard game.
I heard there was going to be a weenie roast here.
Yikes! Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
Call me Squinky.
Okay, Squinky.
I'm over this way?
Huh? Oh,
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
Good luck.
Circus.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I cannot do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker.
Loser.
Ruffian.
Flop.
Weasel.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
Toady.
Can I borrow a trampoline?
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance?
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
To perform an amazing feat.
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all.
An easy feat.
But exciting.
With the amazing.
Adventurous. Acrobatic.
And exceedingly well-known.
Fabulous. Flying.
Ferrucini Brothers.
That's us.
My brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
Alfredo
He's a very
Fettuccine and
simple
Bill
dude.
Fettuccine.
See that cannon over there? All you have to do
is get in the cannon,
and we'll shoot you out of it.
Across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
No way!
Weasel.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
Toady,
I'm selling these fine, Jack.
Hello again.
ready to do the cannon trick?
Okay, I'll do it.
Fine.
We'll pay you 478 pieces of 8. Have you got a helmet?
Yes.
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, siree. Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Now we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
Now, put on your helmet.
And get in the cannon.
And we'll take care of the rest.
Echo! Echo!
It works!
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Hey!
Are you okay?
Which answer do we go with? Is it Bobbin or do we ask about the helmet? Reference or helmet?
I'm Bobbin.
Reference.
Are you my mother?
Is all right!
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Just a recompense for aiding us.
The basic theory is fine.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
No, me!
No, me!
Slacker!
Loser!
Ruffian!
Anyway.
I have 480 pieces of 8.
What the hell is a piece of hate anyway?
Stop! You must pay a toll.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
You're no pirate. While the town drunk could out insult you on his back. And probably would.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know, you could stand a lesson or two if that's the best you could come up with. None shall pass. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Some semi-rancid meat?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya. None shall pass. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much did you say the toll was?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance. None shall pass.
He's describing a red herring.
Pass.
God damn it. Get that joke now. That's just a dumb joke. What the fuck? I never understood that joke as a kid, now I understand it. He's describing a red herring.
I think it could support my weight. I think it could support my weight.
We have nothing to use, okay. Well, we can get the thingy at least.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. Can I help you? What do you want?
I would like to purchase your fine items.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
I feel like we just got swindled.
You're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Oh, Grago mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow Cornish indormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
So who'd want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy.
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
That's fair.
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
Do you mind? We were having a private conversation.
Don't take that tone with me, monkey boy, or I'll gladly lock you up in there with Otis. Then you'd have plenty of time for private conversation.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're up to. But whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it. Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good.
Man, is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
I don't want anything but my freedom!
Okay. We should take a break. Because I need to stretch my back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Guess we can try to do some sword fighting? No.
Excuse me, but Oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money this time.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You've made a wise decision. Now get lost.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
The monkey, back 234, left 234, right 234. Okay. I'm assuming that only the back, left and right are relevant. How do we get there? Mm. Back left right back right left back. Hey, look.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth? Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. Looks like a big plus sign. What could that possibly mean? This shouldn't take too long.
Hours pass.
Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy! It's a t-shirt! Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
More hours pass.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. I don't see anything special about it.
Aye, this better be important.
Hello Ivysaur, thank you for joining the stream.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
Good reference.
I sure hope you had something more important to stop me for.
Why do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo!
It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush,
Play along.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Weird. UMM. Did it. Let's see.
I discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Cozy. I think it's a herring.
Hey, we have a red herring. That's such a silly joke. Oops. Okay. Now we can go back to Mr. Troll. Troll.
Ah, a red
Is this what you want?
herring. Pass.
Spiffy. Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan. Grog. Diet Grog. Cherry Grog. Grog Classic. Caffeine-free Grog. And root beer. I have 204 pieces of 8. Huh. Nothing.
Scammed.
Dull, dull, dull. Ah, a fixer-upper. I'm surprised this one is still afloat. Looks like one of those well-engineered Now that's a nice-looking vessel.
Okay.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra. I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Do you know where the Swordmaster lives?
Forget it, kid. She'd cut your head clean off. Unless, of course, you got some training first.
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it? Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student-mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt? Yikes!
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Use your forte against the foible. Distance, distance! Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte. Watch your footwork. Watch your footwork.
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kinda like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay. Imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
no, no, no! That was the response from the last insult! Doesn't even make sense when used here! Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish
Annoying
kebab,
teachers. My favorite hobby.
would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster! See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Okay. Now we can finally.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken. I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Now that you mention it, they do. He's probably just that we're tired.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
You run that fast?
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast? You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue. I give up, you win. Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Boy, are you ugly!
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class.
Oh, I give up.
Yes.
You win.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah?
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, yeah?
What an idiot.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hope you had something more important to stop me for.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Unlocking all the
People
options
fall
is
at my
hard.
feet when they see me coming.
Oh yeah?
What an idiot.
What an amateur insult! I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur!
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Where did my sword go?
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I am rubber, you are glue.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as janitor after all? I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. Where did my sword go?
What you be wanting, you
This is probably the most
lubber?
tedious part of part 1.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Let's see.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Need to unlock all the dialogue options.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh yeah?
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I am rubber, you are glue. I give up, you win. What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh yeah?
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one? I'm not gonna
Hi,
take
Amber.
your insolence sitting
Welcome
down.
You run that fast?
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking! Wow! You're good enough to fight the Sword Master!
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
Finally.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Let's see.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Let's see what we have left.
Contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah?
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Oh, yeah?
I think there's only one we don't have now.
You're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Let's see.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way
Okay,
through.
I still want the last one.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Damn it.
Boy, are you ugly.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
You run that fast?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. Boy, are you ugly!
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me.
Oh, I give up. You win.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why, did you want to borrow one? There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah?
What an idiot.
What an amateur insult. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Whatever.
Oh, I give up. You win.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush
we
Threepwood.
probably have enough
Prepare
now.
to die. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You call yourself a pirate?
What an amateur insult. You have the manners of a beggar.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather
was
duster.
new.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Boy, are you ugly!
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class?
Uncle! Uncle!
Yeah, let's see if we can get the appointment with the sword master.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I'm looking for the sword master of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
We're just gonna follow you. sneak snunking.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram. How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
He must have taught you everything you know?
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
You run that fast?
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
You run that fast?
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
Even before they smell your breath?
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
Every word you say to me is stupid.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Hi, Nano.
Uncle!
Welcome in.
I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
Mem. Yes, we really do need to get the last ones.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Even before they smell your breath?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I love this game too.
Yes, there are. You just never learn them.
Uncle! Uncle!
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
Let's see if we can
My
learn
name
anything
is
new.
Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
That's not fair! You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
You
Yeah,
call
that's
yourself
not
a
fun.
pirate?
What an amateur insult! I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
You have the manners of a beggar.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. Yikes, nice move.
I think we have all of them now.
I'm back, and boy, are you in trouble this time.
Let's get this over with. You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really
Boom
are.
900 has been a pillow
I'm
fighter
sorry.
for 8 months. Boom shakalaka.
Hi Yubu, welcome in. Forgot to unmute the thingies. What did she say?
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
How appropriate! You fight like a cow!
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
Even before they smell your breath?
I give up. You win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
It says, I beat the Swordmaster.
Of course this is a fucking t-shirt. Okay. I should take a break.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Okay. I'll just give them the t-shirt and then I'll go A&D.
Defeated the
actually.
Swordmaster, did you? Aye, you're a strong fella. You may keep the stylish t-shirt. We have enough.
Tell me again about pilfering the idol.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside of town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something.
I'll just be running along now.
Okay.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Enjoy the music. I'm gonna go pee.
Stream will now pause for commercials.
Okay. Least I'm staying hydrated, eh?
It's boiling hot. He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. I don't want to bother them. They're busy listening to the guy on the left.
Okay. So what did we miss and where?
Excuse me, but Oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Hey! I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
Ma'am.
Maybe no one missed just this one thing.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. We only take cash here. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh, be my guest, Fancy Pants.
I need a mug. Where do I get the mug? I don't remember where to get the mug.
Employees only. It's locked. Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
think we already have one. Now it's time to use it. Him. That's not my game window. Know it. That's where we want to go.
Hey! I don't like visitors. Who are you?
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it.
I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you?
My name's Meat Hook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
That's so rude.
Obviously, neither did
Howdy,
your barber.
Omar. Welcome in.
Why, you... I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meat Hook, and you still have a little attitude problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Ha 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 ha!
I meant to call you Chrome Dome.
Why, you... I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meat Hook, and you still have a little attitude problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Ha 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 ha!
Ha ha ha!
Hey, you've got a pretty good sense of humour. Ha! Want to see something really funny? Ha!
Yes, please show me, Mr. Meat.
Ha ha! What's this? Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger. Ha 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 ha! Pretty good, eh? I got a whole routine, but I don't have the time to do it all right now. Maybe if we're ever on a long ocean voyage together. But until then, I'm a very busy man, so...
Foreshadowing.
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. Ha ha! What's this? Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business, and since then, I've lived here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child and left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man. Jeez, now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Can't you just leave me alone now?
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. What's this? Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger.
Okay. So what do we do here then?
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island. Say goodbye, Roger.
Goodbye, Roger.
Hook Isle. Okay, so what we do now? I need to take out the dogs somehow. We need to poison the meat, but what do we poison the meat with?
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. I don't need to look at a map right now.
I told you, I don't have the time to
I
show
feel like
you
there's
any
more we
more
can do in here.
tattoo tricks.
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh,
Guess
okay.
not.
Have a nice time on Melee Island.
Is that a cinder flower we were supposed to pick somewhere? Or was the temp flower? Fine.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
Okay. Now I can relieve.
Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way.
There's no flowers around here, right? No.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Okay, I guess. Well. I distinctly remember a flower somewhere. Like this flowers.
It's a striking yellow color. It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Okay. Maybe that's good enough. Fun part about these games, you try something and see if it works.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
Of course. Important notice, you know.
A priceless Ming. I don't recognize the man, but that looks like the dog in the bar.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
Better leave this here.
What the fuck?
No! Not the red button!
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips. I can't move it. I can't move it.
This game is practically playing itself.
I'll need this. I must be nuts. Hack! Gophers! It's beautiful. I can't open it. Uh-oh! That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol. No time for reading now. I think it's some kind of religious text.
That's very funny. Oh good lord.
I don't see anything special about it. This door appears to be locked. They're sleeping peacefully.
Okay.
They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. I bet this will come in handy. It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on. Would you happen to have a file?
You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake.
It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on.
I mean, rats and golfers close enough? Question mark.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake.
It's heavy. It's a raspy metal file.
Alrighty. Oh, this if only you would have on and eaten your cake. That's what you get for not eating the cake.
I locked the sheriff in there. I don't see anything special about it. That doesn't seem to work. It's a raspy metal file.
Okay.
This door appears to be locked. It doesn't seem to open. I can't move it. I can't move it.
Okay, so how do we get the idol?
No time for reading now. It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
How do we? Any ideas, chat? I genuinely can't remember.
That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe if we'd use the file on the hole?
I've got the file.
We need to walk to the hall. Okay.
Whee! Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles.
They're just sleeping.
Broke into her house.
The door was unlocked.
And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
It belongs in a museum.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says it belongs in a museum.
That's right, it does.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard?
Oh,
just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
Oh no.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him.
Hi, Elaine.
He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So my idol belongs in a museum, eh?
Well...
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Jeepers,
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too sweet. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull! Rufenkiv! Dwingly? I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Yeah, that's the mood. Anyway. We have the idol. Let's go talk to the pirates.
Thumpwind?
Excuse me, Mr. Shinetop, but you're blocking the doorway.
I think you need to cool off. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spicecake or Droopface or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Sharp and dangerous. And I can't reach that from here. And I can't reach that from here. And I can't reach that from... And I can't reach that. And I can't reach that from here. And I can't reach... And I can't reach that from... And I can't reach... And I can't reach that from here. No staples to be removed.
Oh no, the solution is so dumb. I remember now. Are you ready for this?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey! What are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped!
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Oh, Governor. Why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. Just as I now realize how much I care for you. It's my fault the governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it, even if I have to sail to Monkey Island myself to get her.
This game is
Attention,
so fucking
pirates of
good.
Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck. What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Why should I do that?
Why, for love, my boy. Don't deny it. It's written all over your face.
Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stan's used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell 'em I sent you. We're old friends.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye now.
For those who haven't played this game before, there's a reason I'm picking up all the mugs.
This stuff is eating right through them.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, yes, LeChuck, you say. Well, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble?
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
May I help you?
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
And what name would they be under?
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I'm sorry, I don't see your name here. We're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
Well, that was strange. Is she back yet?
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Yikes.
So, you have returned to learn future.
Yes, I must go after the governor.
I see you with some others willing to help in your cause.
I really hate that flashing. It makes me see spots.
Quiet. I am getting another vision. You must...
Must what?
You must go to Monkey Island. Once there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep, deep beneath Monkey Island. There is only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck.
What?
It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch.
Yeah!
I'm getting more. More vision.
Spill it!
I see the cannibals that live on the island. They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
Great.
Now go and find the one that loves you. But be warned.
Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you.
This is very silly.
Excuse me, but Oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
I'm going after those immaterial authority figure nappers. Are you with me?
Well...
The governor can probably take care of herself.
And we are sort of busy here.
Yeah.
And we've got the circus to think of.
Fair enough.
To find the elephant.
And get rid of these minutes. I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
Okay. Let's go talk to Stan.
I'll save you, Elaine. I promise. Any sign of the governor?
None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her.
Howdy! I'm Stan of Stan's
Stan,
Previously Owned
my favorite.
Vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big? Little? Fast? Slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're gonna leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence, and all for one low price. Speaking of price, how much would you like to spend?
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
Oh no, that's no emulation. That's literally my keyboard. I Roland Gino DS. Could mess up the music by hitting some keys, I think.
Oh, no more than 100 odd pieces.
Or maybe
of
not.
I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Of course it isn't! You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So, what else can I show you?
Yeah, a Roland Giorno DS.
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Malay Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. How much would you like to spend?
Oh, no more than 100 odd pieces of 8.
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I got 5 other guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you?
That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine. And it's not for sale. What else can I show you?
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy. but I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you. Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. Let's talk about money. Your money.
Oh, no more than 100 odd pieces of 8.
I'm glad this ship doesn't have ears, my friend. Because if she did, she'd slap your face. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
On second thought,
Yeah,
this may not be the ship
we'll
for
go
me.
talk to the shop owner.
Okay, but I got 5 other guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back.
How useful.
But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Ring bell for service.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are ya? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Oh, I see. $1,443.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate.
Foul-smelling, yes. Grog-swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you got some tattoos, or a peg leg, or at least an eye patch for crying out loud. What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. I'll be right back. And don't touch anything!
Sure, honest.
There's nothing in here but this note. I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8.
Sounds good. Let's go buy it. Jib.
Howdy!
Aren't we supposed to have a
Great
break?
to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
Or did we have a break? No, we didn't.
So, what else can I show you?
Stream will now pause.
Let's
for
take a break right now.
commercials.
My butt is kind of sore. I should probably stretch a bit. Wow. Yeah, I can raise the volume too. Sorry about that. Yet. Felt like doing something special for this stream, so I figured out how to get hardware on my audio end. Can't be all that many people that do, Monkey Island streams with actual, like, hardware audio.
Could I see that red one again?
I knew it! I knew it! Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way. Now here's a ship that's definitely worth a second look. Just how much were you looking to spend today?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I'd love to. I really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range. So, what else can I show you?
How much do you want for yours?
I told you, it's not for sale. Jeez, you're annoying. But hey, so am I, right? What else can I show you?
Could I see that Viking one again?
Sure. You're obviously an educated guy who wants to make an educated decision. Walk this way.
PC speaker version tries so hard though. It really wants to be good.
Can't keep your eyes off her, can you? Just how much were you looking to spend today?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I'd love to. I really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range. So, what else can I show you?
Could I see the cheap one again?
Sure! No problemo! After all, I've got nothing better to do than haul my butt up and down this dock showing guys like you the same ships over and over again all day long. Walk this way. Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? What kind of price range were you thinking of?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, bankruptcy, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
Yes, poop dick.
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price.
Yes.
But wait,
New
there's
shaper
more.
stick sealant.
Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price.
How many extras
But
are
wait,
there?
There's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
Rejection.
I think I
Reject
can live without
everything.
that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, we've denied all of them now.
Where were we?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 6,850 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Well, how does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm gonna be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
I think we're working in the wrong direction here. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail
Ultra.
this ship away today?
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Sorry, Stan. I'm out of here.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. Did I already give you my card? Here. I'd better give you another one just in case.
Thanks.
Just in case.
Howdy! I just knew you'd be back. I knew you wouldn't be able to get that little beauty out of your mind.
Let's try that again.
Let's go take another look at her. Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
Forget it.
Pick the wrong option.
Anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now, where were we? Oh yeah. Buddy, you can tell me the truth. It's the little woman, isn't it? You're afraid of what she'll say when you come home with a new ship. Don't be such a wimp. Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it. And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay. 4,000 pieces of 8.
4,000 pieces of 8? Okay. It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some
Time to gather
bonding
crew.
here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
Hey lady, wanna be my crew member?
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's ridiculous. Oh no, this looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Okay. Okay.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
I was hoping you would have an idea.
Let me think. I know. We could get a ship and a crew and go rescue her.
What an idea!
Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh! That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, har, har, har. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Ha ha ha! Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts. Ah! I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what
Oh no,
I never
a parrot.
could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a talking tattoo. You can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
That makes 2. 1 to go.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
No. Okie dokie. Okay? Last one.
There's no answer. There's no answer.
Well, Bullocks.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
Wait, maybe we. Right, we need autism.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Catch you later. Good luck, enjoy. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where
Stan.
you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey,
Sand has been a
long
favorite
time
character
no
for me for
see.
30 years.
Otis! I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Glad you could make it, Carla.
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, We got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I'm doomed. There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry.
Okay.
It seems to be locked up tight. It's made. Must be dealer prep. It looks like an empty chest. Hey guys, what's happening?
Beat it, Guybrush.
Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun.
I hear the weather's pretty nice over by Monkey Island.
Nice try, Guybrush, but no banana.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhaul mean anything to you?
I see your point. Thanks. I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship. I don't see anything special about it. Looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot. It's about the same size as my head. It's just an old rusty chest. It's rusted shut. They're just old rusty trunks. They're rusted shut. It's a giant piece of rope. There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it. They're just old rusty chests. They look like kegs of gunpowder. Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some. They're just old empty kegs. Well, I think I'm gonna be seasick. When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning: contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Okay.
I don't have a recipe. Wouldn't know where to begin making soup. There sure are a lot of spelling errors. I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled... and that's the last entry. I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth. Great! A toy prize inside. This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it. It looks like a very heavy metal chest. Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. Hey, look, a piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks.
God damn.
Directions to Monkey Island.
Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients: 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following: pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Okay. Pressed human skull. I'm sure that qualifies. Let's see.
I love cinnamon. That should be enough. Just a drop.
Directions to Monkey Island.
What else did we need?
Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients: 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following: pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. No way! I worked too hard for this money. Good thing I've got 1,000,000 of these. That doesn't seem to work. About time I got rid of this worthless artifact. No staples to be removed. That doesn't seem to work. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island. That doesn't seem to work. Just a drop. This is gonna be good. Yikes!
Just add everything that works.
Oh, I think I'm getting
Good stuff.
dizzy.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
I feel awful. It's full of crap. I hope I don't have to eat this. Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island! Wow, this was well worth $59.95 plus tax. Hey, look! We've made it to Monkey Island!
Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use.
Hey, I found a map to Monkey Island!
So?
Yeah. So?
Okay.
I'll take some more. There's no place back here to put the gunpowder. Deja vu. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. I don't see anything special about it. It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
Okay.
Directions to
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
How about we save here? And save again here. Just in case. Anyway. Let's do the other two parts next week. And hopefully the aim save works. I was a bit nervous with that, but should be fine. Anyway, on Friday, we're continuing in Beyond Two Souls. And then on Saturday, we will not be doing more trucking. I need to figure out my chair situation before we do more tracking. can't drive with this chair, it's too painful. So I'll figure something else out for what to do on Saturday. You can tell me in the Discord if you have ideas. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone is live today. I'm the only Monkey Island streamer right now, so we have no one trading category either, so I guess I'll just end it for now. Thank you all for coming today. I hope you had fun, I sure did. I'll see you all next week for a continuation of The Secret of Monkey Island. But for now I will bid you all good night. Take care. Bye bye.